I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you...
Aye.
Merciful Mother of God. That's... maybe he'll get better.
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in... Amen.
Amen. Here, take this.
Farewell, my friend.
Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
Holy Mother of God. It's always the common... suffer the most. You're supposed to believe
Come on, Evie. Let's go.
Go!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Oh, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods. The tracks lead to the right. Better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows. Good God, what a bloodbath.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Well, you're off.
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from...
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those...
Listen, one more step.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh? And
The Lord God. And wine. Every now and again.
what are you saying? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot. But it's God.
So who are you...
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the...
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept... Who's this? You're...
No, sir. He says...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from...
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now...
Sorry, this might sound...
The cream of the local... That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a...
Nobleman, the Lord of Perkstein.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain...
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you.
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really... Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see...
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that. Come on then, you! You swine!
No time.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll beat you to a dragon. That's it. He's done. Hey, get him!
Him on the head! Dead! Don't spare him! Fucking swine! I owe you one, old man. Fucking hell. You should have done what I told you and kept a good watch. Now you're just a stiff, asshole. They got what they had coming.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads.
And you settled down in your old...
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum?
Anyway, what about our...
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I wield...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
So what?
Well now, you're a fine horse.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the...
Bit like... In any case, we'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will...
A very nice fortress.
In a moment, you can ask the captain.
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with...
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy. This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
You don't need to know that. I won't confide in a man who won't even introduce himself. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your... But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather... Maybe I should throw you in the same cell.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with... You've got no ransom,
and you don't want to parley. So we're done here.
You won't get rid of me that easy.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Oh, rip your ass open!
Yeah! Like a snap!
Deal with you in a crack! Don't get me! You waiting for me to die of old age, coward! A hit! Back over here! Fuck you!
Right, do what you need!
You're gonna fuck with us?
I'm hit!
Too slow!
Hey, Victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
You got what was coming! Horse
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to...
Likewise.
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berger, Istvan Toth, and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Shishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zhizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Burgau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us. but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotznov, also known as Zizka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust...
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but what...
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my...
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened...
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best. As you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, This whole region also banded together against... And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of...
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined you?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I...
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive god...
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go...
That was a...
I think so too. For a while.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you...
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start.
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose lesser evil.
Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
Well, good day.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Et tibi videtur votum in...
Do you think we did enough for those?
We did what was necessary.
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your off. Come to the castle moat.
Careful!
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out.
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
All right.
Shooting from a pistol isn't difficult. It has a barrel in the front, which is loaded with gunpowder. As soon as it's loaded in that order, you put the gun under your shoulder and light it with a wick. But watch out for the recoil. It's off.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it?
Good.
Careful now. I don't...
You look like you're all in one piece. So you...
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginners...
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea. Oh...
So let's...
Could go for something to eat now.
What an invention! Whoa! A hit! attention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy... It's what a lot...
Hitting something with...
It's a miracle we still have both...
I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with...
Such an accurate shot.
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mud.
This weapon has no future.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry charges
I'd like...
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore.
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course. But I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you.
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit... You do what you want, but...
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the...
It was a hard-blooded...
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna...
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai.
Great. I'll be glad, though I'd rest easy. I was humiliated just because I was trying to do the...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here.
Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
If you have anything to bet with...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern, but...
Maybe not. Enough talk. I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. These ones here. Like this.
Damn! Shit!
Damn it! God's holy britches! How
Because I cheat disgracefully? Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again.
And you drink quite...
Oh, my God. Aye. Well, all our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy.
Oh, so no more talk of politics?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that and it doesn't mean your whole life. And also, things all... The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste...
Enough! And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners.
Keep your nose out of it!
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Exactly. He said you Trotsky
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. Don't forget I beat your captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. True. Why should we waste our time with some lord? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important...
Mother of God. Where's that stick?
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the...
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. They could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I know a bit about potions.
In that case, thank God, I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more...
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my And if you have any question...
Ugh. Keep away from me. Stick will knock me down.
I came to What hurts?
I took a blow to the ribs.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Let me take a look at you.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a... And here. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
No, but you also have a
And...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look at your...
How bad?
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly... Alright. I think your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile.
Aye.
But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it.
Alright.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Aye. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know it.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll rub some...
You think that will...
This should help the swell.
Oh,
I'll give you some...
about fucking...
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something...
I'll bind that ankle of yours, and there.
Ah,
All done.
thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. All right. That's... I treated you...
Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right.
Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that really...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all.
Come on, I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound, and you're talking nonsense.
Come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood on you? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know?
I see you've got a cut.
Aye.
It could get infected. All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly...
Ah, come on, don't be silly.
I'll try to treat...
You sure about...
How could you... This will put you back on your...
I'm fine.
I'll clean that... Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad.
Stop your griping and good. That's... I'm gonna dress and just wrap it around.
Sacre.
Finished.
Not even...
I reckon we're done. I treated you...
Aye.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds.
I know. I could really...
You're spouting nonsense. But that's the concussion.
Christ, what a day that was.
I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could. And I hope I...
Great. The rest is in God's hands. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of your...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't.
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is never finished. But you have...
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can...
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is... But enough of all that.
Let's go and get something to...
It sounds good. The best thing we can do is go... If you like, there's a free bed. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you... I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier end.
Oh, you pig. You're not allowed in here. So leave that door alone.
Feel much like moving somehow.
Where can I sleep?
But I'm sure there's a place for you in the lower. You'll find a free bed in the cabin right past the gate. Well, see you later. Have a good evening. What the fuck is that? Oh, what a nice...
Oh, what a stink! I hope it's not me. Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry. Go away now. Hey!
Hey.
Michael said...
What? But your lot killed many of our good men. I feel like
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. Just like you, Obey. We're both just ordinary commoners. So what...
You've got a mouth on you. What do us commoners care for noble art? Well, take the sacks next to the... I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Pa!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Kara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Burgov! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt
just happened to be passing, so? Now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markvart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. Let's not get on our knees just yet.
We have a chance. Not a big one.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us...
All right. I need everyone out.
God hear our prayer and kick their...
So, to the top.
I need a hand here! Let him have it!
Bleeding like a stuck pig! Slice him up!
That's how I preach.
Yeah! Carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry!
Let him have
Help us
it!
somewhere and watch those ladders down! Propel the ladders! To the top! Yeah! Don't spare it!
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry!
Here! To push back the ladder! Here's your penance!
Elato!
Don't worry! Knock those down! Knock it down!
Hurry! Hurry!
Fuck them up!
Keep going!
What's that, Clemens?
John! Henry!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry.
I shoot you an extra asshole! This one!
You got him!
Good! I still can't quite do that! You got it!
I'll shoot you dead!
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Let's see what you can do! They're attacking the gate! Next! Slice him up! Let him have it! Heading to the gate! Henry!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how am I?
Let's see what you can do!
You got it! Let him have it!
I'll shoot your head off!
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
To me! Get him from from behind!
You haven't a chance.
Come on, Krogis! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whoreson! To me! Get him from behind! Through blood, yeah! Let him have it! Slice him up! Let him have it! Take that, you word! The fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Aye. It's bad. What's wrong? We did. Aye. And we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got. I understand.
Christ, that must hurt! Now I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Good hit! Useless! Over!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Die, fucker! Fuck! I can't see him!
Good!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down!
Aim like this, damn it!
The ladders! To the task! Can't do that, can you?
We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry! Here! To push back the ladders! Quick!
What's that coming?
I'll get a shot in! Hurry! Those ladders! Henry! Those ladders!
Harry!
Got them! To me!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'm not going down!
Let him have it!
No! I'll
Rally off for it, you shit! Light him up!
Do you want to confess your
Good
sins
hit!
first?
To me! Get him from behind! Let him have it!
Nice hit! That won't work on me! You got him! Bash him on the head! You haven't a
I'll
chance!
shoot your head off! Don't spare him!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll shoot your head off!
Eternal torment!
To me! Get him from behind!
They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back!
Come on, Progress!
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Wanker!
Let him have it! I'll shoot your head off!
Have this for your effort. Haven't had enough yet.
And thwack! And
Place him up! Hosanna!
let him have it! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Have this for your effort.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Let him have it! Is a retreat? They're retreating! We fended them off!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Hey, Henry!
What's wrong?
Hi.
I under...
You're finished!
Fucking horse! Nice strike! Get him! But you're almost dead! Now I'll shoot you dead!
You're dead!
They got what they want?
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top.
Oh, sacre!
That won't work on me!
And now you're my bugger! Hey! Coming up!
Go fuck yourself!
Don't run to the door! Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? And now you're mine! Later. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Can't get a shot in!
Doubtful! They mustn't step to the gate! You're finished!
Watch out! I can't hit him!
Let's see what you can do! Light him up!
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming! Fuck!
We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see. Fall back! Everyone, away from the tower! I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Ready!
Pater, Noster, Quies and Keyless.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostra sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos debitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing.
You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good. Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your... The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feelings... What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drone in
You're quite witty for it. Now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here...
Leave the captain alone, you swine.
Would you look at that? You've still got some...
I said, leave him alone. He doesn't know anything.
Sir Istvan told you to shut up.
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luck?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, so we'll see how your new best friend...
No, why should I tell you anything?
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up for you.
Well, that's tough luck for me then. Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw it. And now you'll... I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking... Why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are...
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting one... I honestly don't understand why you're... On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty. And the priest here is...
I told you nothing.
You told me more than you think. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein.
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on, then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start? Is it worth suffering like this to protect? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Berg out, then you'll be able to go back to that.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did...
And I'm telling you, for the last time, go fuck yourself.
As you wish.
Ah! Ah!
You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lab. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them here in the upper castle. There's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the... Besides, there's a...
I'll take care of it.
Sure.
Someone has to.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm...
He said... he wants to get...
The two of us can go.
What's more... we need to search our tower. And to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on...
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed...
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face. Won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cut. All right, let's split up. You, Godwin. It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff any... Robbing the dead, maybe?
Aye.
Wait, Henry. I'll give...
Thanks.
I'll take care of you.
Requiem aeternam dona Dei Domini, et lux perpetua luceat et. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
What's that? What the... Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
You heard, Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on. I'll show you.
Didn't expect that, you...
I've been waiting for you. Ah, fuck that.
Show your stuff! What do you want? Show your stuff! No chance. Too slow. Fuck you! Blanca!
Christ almighty.
Now you're gonna get it! Suck my cock! No, you...
I'll rip your ass open!
Hey?
Hey, Svatya! Christ almighty. Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to... You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. Nothing of interest. Nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That'll use Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you.
But go ahead and ask.
Why the hell did you...
You didn't understand what I said before.
I never believed it.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have, and I could have. Cutthroats like...
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too...
Tell me one thing. Why? Why?
I'll give you a piece of it. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give, so it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side.
Fuck's the bitch.
See then. At least you've learned one thing.
That's just stupid.
If you say so.
You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land with... While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks.
So you joined the right side?
The stronger one.
You think Sigismund will win?
Come on, lad. Who else? Your band of peasants from Lower Swamphole led by a turngoat who wants to save the king. How are you lot going to do that? And what will you have out of it?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark von Aulitz, Otto von Bergov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric.
And then? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just that said, it's necessary something.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about it. Where on earth?
Us we are. War took your home and family. You're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave... I want to end it.
You trying to make... You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering him?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they...
Oh? And why'd you...
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here. We're on opposite sides. But I've already lived through your whole life.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Like I already said, look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about it when the war...
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this...
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about her.
Whatever you say.
Where did you find...
Eric at the same...
Right. So you're like me, Eric Otto von Bergov?
Eric's an orphan, like us.
Found it. During a raid.
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager. Like you. Even more than you, in fact.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile is frozen on your face. There's no prison that can hold me, as you can see. I defeated Zizka in a duel. I made it all the way here. And just so that I can kill you.
This is just between the two of us. Eric!
Well, well. I get the feeling you have something to speak about him like he was your... Or when I saw you in the courtyard, you love it.
Do what you like. Drown me in blood if you want.
Were you begging me?
Yes.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance...
was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
István's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Christ, there's nothing here. Christ, there's nothing here. Man, things. Great. And Jeez. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things.
You're a dead man! Fuck you! Do it!
You want to try me?
Christ, some hits!
No, you don't.
What are you doing?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Nothing at all. Nothing. Nothing at all.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here. We need to get out of here.
I think we have every...
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
What?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least...
I always wondered what a hidden passageway to a castle might look like.
What, are you disappointed?
Things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Mino who?
The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zizka?
Catherine!
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happened to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Nino Bolmac.
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting... Yes?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the good. Fun.
Me?
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and a bed. They're killers. There's one here!
Show your stuff.
You want to try me? I'll rip your ass open. Well, get me!
I'm all yours. No, you don't. You won't get me. Too slow. Don't fuck yourself.
Hey! He's here!
Never saw that coming.
I'm all yours.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous.
Here he
So
is!
watch your back.
Show your stuff! Let's see what you think you are.
All yours.
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're made of!
You wanna try me?
Take that!
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're made of!
Wanna try me? I'll gut you, you swine! I get the revenge!
We're gonna gut you, you poor son. Show what you're made of.
everyone! There! I've been waiting for you!
Ha-ha! You never saw that coming. Show your stuff.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fuck yourself.
Everyone, here!
No chance! Bad luck! You won't get me! Take that! Show your stuff! Christ, I'm hit!
You Mika?
Depends on who.
I'm Henry. Falcon. The password?
All right. Now,
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the...
we left the wagon and the horses just out. The soldiers are combing the forest. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
We don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's got... Someone has to...
Right, I'll go.
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split. Go between the rocks. If you pass by an abandoned camp, it's another mile or so past the... You should come across them. We're parked a bit off...
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Everyone, here!
The broken wagon. Have to head up the hill here. I should keep doing south from here.
There's one here! No, you... Show your stuff!
Too slow.
You want to try me? Over here!
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Stay straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Suthdal shortly. If those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukhdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry.
but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdol?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that?
Where are you going?
We have to save Sir Hans.
Gonna see ya.
Don't
He's
worry,
got an important visit.
We'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
Excuse me. To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal. I'm
feeling a bit peckish.
With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzler.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up... Our grave here.
No, that's more down... His Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Christ, what?
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain.
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, but I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here, bring that red from Burgundy.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas and Catherine here,
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here.
Was here?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part...
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of it. I'm sure if you're interested in the details...
I'd be very...
What was... Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supplies. It made me a little nervous. In the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out.
Why is Job to do what he's been doing all in...
One could put it that. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with...
He wants to make deals?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy. And I'm the last...
What do you think about all of this, sir?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of... The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's...
But what if the sovereign is truly bad?
I'll put it this way.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, the Margrave will certainly want to talk to you. But the earliest he'll be back, I hope until then, you won't refuse...
Just an offer.
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns.
Who's security?
Good question.
So be it. I couldn't take it.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of...
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little...
I'm just getting started! Christ, you got some energy. I'm sorry.
can I help?
Show me your way.
Watch
Nothing to
him,
your liking, sir.
Lord Pisek.
Yes, sir. I prepared.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me.
Doggy.
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Aye.
Do you accept?
You must... Aye. Happy
Nor
to
do
be of
I,
service,
but this
sir.
is important.
I'm not interested. This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what...
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the...
You wouldn't have...
I don't know.
What?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you... I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about...
If it's mercenary work you're interested, you'll have to ask.
I beg your...
If it's mercenary, you'll have... God be with you.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
You're asking me?
Of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. I only remember that diabolical shot.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry, but most of...
There was this
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was...
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they?
Oh, sorry.
Don't...
You have to live every day like that's all you can do.
Do you know if Mo...
I'm afraid I do know.
Did you know him?
I
didn't...
Not now, thanks.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you.
No, that's... What do you think?
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age has weakened... Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to...
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then...
Oh. May I join you?
At least we'd only take up one of Lord Pisac's beds instead of two. But I'd like to get some rest. And I advise you to do the same.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly.
Don't overdo... Any order?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well.
I mean no discourtesy.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. The king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted.
That sounds
Indeed, and that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took...
I know we're...
It's not exactly. You'll find dozens of such fortresses. As the town grew richer, many couldn't but...
I'm sorry?
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name...
And what about...
That's the good wife who arrived with you?
Ugh.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. Oh, have I been...
No, definitely not. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're a guest. Thank you. I apologize.
I'm sorry.
To whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. The Lord be with you. What brings you here? God be with you.
No, you don't. Take that, you shit! You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
We aren't idle. My men train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate...
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is, what do you say, lad?
I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of...
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody will...
Now look here, I was just being polite.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you'd pull cock, the first to...
Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my...
You should receive some kind of reward.
And what rewards would you...
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it, but...
My word. I better go and find Zizka.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some...
Do you want to come with us to...
Not really. I have a feeling...
Why?
A woman's in...
I apologize.
Henry,
is something the matter, sir?
I need help with something, but I have no one to ask.
I'd be happy.
An old friend of mine reached out to me.
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous sawbones?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely... He's one of the greatest scholars of our age. And it's whispered at court that the king has...
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom. And whence...
Maybe.
Damn.
When Master Albec heard about it...
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see...
No. For now, Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court.
Makes sense.
A mediator is needed. Only, the abbot is a politically shrewd...
And how do...
As I said, it's a matter of security. It took some effort, but I convinced him, and believe me, it wasn't easy.
What's that?
Albec and I go way back. As soon as I heard about Wenceslas, it's a serious matter, and when it comes to the king's health, he's the best.
Can you tell?
Look, what others?
I don't really...
It's an inhabit, and that.
So, where they don't, so
No, actually, that's...
All right, I'll go with Albec.
Experience.
That's a long story.
Stop by and talk to Albec, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored. He lodged it. Give this letter to Albec.
Tarmark, apothecary.
Good luck.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things?
What do you think?
Me?
Bah, just wait until you've been through as much as I...
Nah, don't say that. You still have your...
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said...
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Mog.
Are you expect...
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned. The way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my...
What about that dry devil?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seemed... I'm not surprised. He might.
I'll be going.
Excuse me?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were, you didn't reveal anything important.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Berghoff already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Rattay.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the word. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you...
What? I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a
noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure But
I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, the most sensible course now is to wait.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. You were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the luck. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. and information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet until we find it?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the... taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on the hilt handle. Around here, you never know.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen von Alternable, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed. Do I have to pull you out of trouble?
It's good to see you too, Shishka.
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
You're looking at all that's left of...
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a clean...
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is...
Well, when I said we have a lot to... This is the innkeeper.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and make...
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day.
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, and I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side.
In a treachery one time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. I still regret not being there.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night and, you know...
Ha! Well, I could better the way Devil tells it.
Where's everyone?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they...
What? The devil's been captured?
Do you know where they're keeping?
Why? The town guard took him.
Fuck. There's no...
My words. Otherwise, not even a mouse can get in there.
How long is...
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe...
A month?
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much... The devil is a proper bastard.
What are they...
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most... There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes your dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3.
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think...
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but...
More like I know you. But maybe we'll... Can you think of anything else that might come...
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me, but
maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I...
What place is...
This narrow west of it.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons.
Great. At least I won't have to carry...
Don't dilly-dally. And keep an eye... Dismount!
Too slow. You're not only an idiot, you're a dead
We'll
idiot.
finish this quickly.
Come on!
It's good. Huh?
That way, Henry.
Hi. Thank
He will, if he was...
If we...
There will be... Well...
What?
Gentle.
If you... And I have a... Pay...
Will...
That's...
No, but...
Did you...
Yes.
Who's this? He's an...
One...
I was in...
Ha!
Is it...
What? Well, I'm...
Where's it? What?
Who... How...
Shit!
Before... Fuck.
Do you know...
Why? But not...
How long is...
They...
What are they...
They're a...
Who told...
When they...
If they're...
I was...
More... Can you... Have you...
Well...
Maybe...
What? This west...
You'll go... Don't keep it...
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him,
Monster.
but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like... But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually... That's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun. We with you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Whoa.
Quick.
Whoa.
What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to run.
What are we gonna...
Well, welcome to our...
This man.
Hey!
So where are the cannon?
We hit something down below last time. And something is buried a little ways over.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
one of those places. That's what
We're gonna dig through...
nonsense. Oh, what?
Which one is that? Come on then.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Odil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better.
Why not?
Good boy.
I found some.
Beautiful.
Cheers.
Right. Let us find. Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equal. See?
God, why are you...
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the can...
I won't...
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then. We've... Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Waters of violence and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries. boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quick! Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
We have the hand cannon.
How did it go?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand?
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with the...
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop.
Oi, fuck!
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are...
Ah, look who's
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to
What a load of
What rubbish! It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You...
Shut up!
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much...
So, Kubianka, take half of the men and go out.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here.
And...
We'll wait for them to arrive.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Could you hold me up in irons? You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the chart!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Well, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender until you hang alongside.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me.
Halt!
Oh, what? Are you...
Listen to me carefully. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces.
Oh, shit!
That's...
Oh, man. And you're hiding in the... Have at them!
That must have hurt. Fuck that.
with her! Yeah! Spare it. We'll finish this together. Nice try. You got him! Oh my god.
Es ist vorbei.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of...
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I...
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important... How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout?
Hideout? Our old camp was...
Don't insult our home from...
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation that as long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the back.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
All right, have it your way. Henry, but back to the point, Devil. What about your...
My people?
No, he...
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't...
We'll have to do something. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right.
All right, I'll go alone.
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find...
Yeah, I'd like to know that, too. Where are they, Kibienka? Why didn't you look?
You gather a band of criminals, and then you are...
So...
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows...
Or will you find them? They could be any...
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless...
At least tell him where to find the bastard.
I'd love to. But I don't...
Not many of us are left. Yeah, I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere.
What about Bahuta and his brother?
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to...
I doubt it, but he can...
Do we have anyone?
Well, there's Matthew and Ronyak. But...
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fine.
I don't want any dirty pig.
In that case...
You've only come. Liechtenstein can wait.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their... They're probably not going to be very friendly.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Cat...
It's filthy again. Damn it. Why?
said you really do not waste. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm. As far as I know. Matthew. And maybe...
Tell me about...
Well, Bahuta. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then...
It sounds like... But you said his brother was dead.
Yes. He died right before Bahuta's eyes. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunts.
Did you ever...
Yeah.
You think it'll be...
Look, I don't know.
I'll go over there.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Mate was Slavic, who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's all...
Now tell me...
The name. He's also...
And where do I...
I hear there is someone robbing merchants. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people.
I'm not afraid of dirty work.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place...
What about...
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak.
Who is...
Oh, that's easy. He's... What up?
Do you know...
I have no idea.
How am I...
Yes, you do. You must...
Tell me...
Raniak has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his. I tell you.
How did he get that?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. If anyone is really unlucky, but he would not stop if you were to cut off...
Do you have...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost his son.
Did you ever...
Oh, just once? Either...
Tell me...
Janos. He's from Hungary.
And how did...
Not at all. He was... But if you...
How can...
Like I said, where you talk...
I'm already...
Janos.
I like girls. I like looking at them. And if they...
Oh, then you can shake hands. He would get himself killed just to get his prick.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will...
A word about the... Satisfied?
Now that's... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.